want to miss. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Schlager. And striking it. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And he did well to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Promising pass. Winning it. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lovely weight. Oh, could finish. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, they have it again. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely played. Oh, that was risky. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Michael Olise. And a timely intervention. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Carl. Well, successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And they need to get tighter here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. And that brings to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
And striking it. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Leipzig are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a textbook interception. This might get them in front. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display.
It's an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Outdoing his opponent. Nicolas Zeiwald. Chance to put them in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Promising pass. Oh, great defending. Can he do it? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's useful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a joy to watch. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And let's give credit to the defending. 10 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And a brisk run. A good and fair challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And look at this. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? Understand why. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax.
Patrick Schick! He's blocked it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Olise. An alert intervention. It's with Mensah. Good tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he level it? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Schick. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Schick. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Olise. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kane. Top-class defending. Decent pass. And the chance slips away. It's with Mensah. Schick with it. Takes the shot. Great defending here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And no more time left. That can... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. And Patrick Schick now. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in.
Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Can he? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Carl. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a Bayern throw coming up. Carl. Delightful pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. It's with Mensah. Ah, that's how to defend. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Carl. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Harry Kane. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mensah. Possession, the most important thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And danger averted. Well read. Could catch them on the break. Diaz. And a disappointing end to that. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A very effective challenge put in. Can he get one back? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a bit short with the clearance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mensah. Teller. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Delivered into the area here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Carl. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Real chance, and that's tidy work to push it. Very shortly. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays. And running in behind. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a start by Leverkusen. So close to the first goal there, only denied by that excellent save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can he give them the lead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Joe Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he did well to cut it out. Might be a chance here. Might finish now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Adeyemi. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mensah. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Trying his luck. That was going in. Nathan Teller. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. No, high quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. It's with Mensah. Oh, this is looking promising. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mensah. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, useful ball. And they're not out of the woods. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Very quick thinking there. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Schick. An alert piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Mensah. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent pass. Through on goal. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, conceding. Throw in, good challenge. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. An example of how to press. Loic Bade. Teller. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Kaba. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Have to close them down. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fabio Silva. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Nathan Teller. Oh, great defending. All the action. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Burkhardt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Again, the woodwork. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And Christensen has it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now a decent position. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ansgar Knauf. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And a tidy tackle. Mario Götze. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And passing it through. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Too easy, far too easy. Larsson. Attack looks promising. Brown. And now Larsson. Bad place to lose the ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Joe Bellingham. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Perfect challenge. And now Larsson. And good anticipation. Bellingham. Kalimuendo. Girassi. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Koch. Here's Götze now. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now this could be productive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Robin Koch. Successfully cut out the pass. Decides to shoot. Zule stops it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he's given us away. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. They have the advantage. Knauf. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to tee it up. In position. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Riosson. Good pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Knauf. Mario Götze. Showing a good reading of the game. Jonathan Burkhardt. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Decent pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Girassi. And there it is, the final whistle as... In Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Did really well to get through. This could be the equaliser. But what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kalimuendo. High quality defending. And teammates around him. Brown. Knauf. Here's Götze now. And finding their flow. Mario Götze. Nice looking move, this. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Given away again. And Brown in possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, it might be. Penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Well, the short corner routine. Intelligent ball. Ansgar Knauf. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Larsson. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Opportunity! So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brown. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Dangerous ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Kalimuendo. This looks interesting. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Collins. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Burkhardt. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Here's Larsson. Flowing here. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Oh, great block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Still pressure. Mario Götze. This looks promising out wide. Here's Götze now. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And taking it away. Let's fly here. Oh, difficult save to make. And Götze delivering. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the defensive intervention there. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he's in. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good move in the making from Leipzig. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Tah. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, nice ball. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played short. Raum. Brilliantly blocked. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. An alert intervention. And support available. Now just the tackle that was needed. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Fine pass. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out. Good tackle, take it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lukeba. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nicolas Zeiwald. Bakayoko. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, danger here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is... Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. And now here's Henrichs. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Harry Kane. Oh, big moment. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Threading it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Carl. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Zeiwald. Trying to open them up. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Zeiwald. Intelligent defending. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Good pressure to win it back. Can they do it? Oh, not cleared away. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Smart defending. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And he's through here. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
This could be troublesome. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Harry Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. He's got to have a go here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Mensah. And finding their flow. And an opening. And good safe hands on display. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And nicely over the top. Bayern have given it away. Could be threatening. And this to level it. Oh, still alive. Patrick Schick. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Decent idea. Blocking it. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Mensah. Showing good defensive judgment. Mensah. Well, that one has promise. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Great vision from Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He has teammates around him. Diaz. Oh, big moment. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It's with Mensah. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Teller. Is this the moment? It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And look at this! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mensah might be onto something. Schick. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Fantastic ball. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Olise. Intercepted effortlessly. Excellent vision. Teller. It's with Mensah. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it just petered out. That's a good pass. And Kane might mean business. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Carl. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Just 15 minutes remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Incisive pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good distribution. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Perfect challenge. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Schick. And quick, can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them! sides. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. That's a good-looking ball. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nice weight on the pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Lucas Vasquez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Nathan Teller. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Joe Bellingham. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Teller. And it's going to be a free kick. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. From one side of the pitch to the other. Mecha. Well, a good tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And he did well to cut it out. Individual brilliance. Mensah. Just the challenge that was required. Joe Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Girassi. Released it nicely. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Just cutting off the supply. That might help them. And the ruling is offside here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And this to level it. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Nicely played. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Karim Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And given away by Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. Ah, that's how to defend. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, there to intercept. Not a clear foul, but the referee... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, surely! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Ryerson. Oh, that's a fine pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Will it go in? And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
week and very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Brown, promising attack this. Larson with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Joe Bellingham. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And given away by Dortmund. Knauf. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Going short. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, chance! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Brown.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Here's Larsson. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Mecha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Larsson. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Larsson. Knauf. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pressing like that will help the cause. And now Larsson. And an opening! And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could it be? Superb chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And that is going to close the book on the front. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Oh, nice ball. That's well blocked. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Oh, surely. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joe Bellingham. And finding the flow. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, will they pay for that? Could be threatening. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mario Götze. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Adeyemi. Showing good situational awareness. Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Well, the defending not the best here. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. Jonathan Burkhardt. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Girassi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Did well to win the ball back. Incisive pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Burkhardt. Will it go in? Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Burkhardt. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And a good-looking pass. Felix Mecha. And that will be all for this game. as football fans. Not intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kalimuendo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Knauf. Succeeded in winning it back. Benjamin Henrichs. And he did well to cut it out. Burkhardt. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Benjamin Henrichs. No, high-quality defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. Arnaud Kalimuendo. In search of an equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Real chance. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Schlager. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kalimuendo. Nicely constructed. And the through ball. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Zijveld. Johan Bakayoko. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And now Larsson. To take the lead. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Short corner favoured. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Johan Bakayoko. Well, he's given us away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brown. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mario Götze. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsch. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And now, Larsson. Can they make this count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's with Larsson. Agno Kalimuendo. Could go ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And now Larsson. Brown. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And now Larsson. Well read to put an end to that attack. He's on the run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Quick counter could be on. Chance here. Surely now. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Great ball over the top. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lovely weight. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And there... reason to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow them...
Oh, it might be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Anthony Nwakeme. Mustafa Eskihelac. Losing possession. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? Opportunity. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And just wide with a header. Intercepted effortlessly. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ozan Tufan. Super pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ndidi. Perfect tackle. It's a neat move. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kukcu. It's Rashica on the ball. And veering in field. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This could be the equaliser. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kukcu. An alert piece of defending. Visca. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ozan Tufan. And the keeper did well to get there first. Really good interception. Oh, great vision. Chance to finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Michael Murillo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, danger here. Giving it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ozan Tufan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Dangerous ball. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Oh, that's a clever ball. Nice looking move, this. Take it away. Free kick, it had to be. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a fine tackle. Ndidi. Kukçu, real chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Intercepted effortlessly. And they keep it moving. Must be. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Kukçu. That's a lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Quick break could be on. And the through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good pass. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Fractionally over the top. Teasing ball in. Kukçu, and in with a real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And passing it well. Ndidi. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? You can understand what. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. In behind for him to chase. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A very timely interception. Oh, good idea to put them ahead. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And winning it back. Gabriel Sara. Toure. Can they make something of this now? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Leroy Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Really good ball there. Kukçu. Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. And an opening. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Sara. That's a good pass. Great movement. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A chance then for the respective manager to address the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Sara. Osimhen. Good work to regain possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
In a decent position. Can nudge in front. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked the first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice cut out.
Yeah, good interception.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break. A little. Gundogan. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Really getting stuck in. That's a good looking pass. Toure. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Gundogan. Can they jump ahead? But then one that fails to hit its target. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither...
And look at this! Oh, a penalty! Can they get themselves in front? A chance to restore their advantage. To give them the lead in the derby. It is simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance here. Oh, terrific save. A corner then. Time running out. Got to ask questions. Now what? Oh, great defending. Inside the ball. And the chance is on. Oh, it's all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Trying to pick out a teammate. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could reduce the deficit. And foiled by the post.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, strong hand. Push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And he's made headway. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in it goes. They're getting closer. Been building all week on the so off and running here. Half underway. And today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players and 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And under pressure, that was a fine game. And the start 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creativity.
And easily intercepted. Is it going to be Sané? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nuno Costa. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Özdemir. Struggling to hold.
It was far too easily given away.
Leroy Sané. Now with Akun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray possession here. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. Determined defending. Short corner favoured. Throw-ins given. Özdemir. And Sarri now. Miguel Crespo. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabriel Sara. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A very effective challenge put in. And the lead beckons. Opportunity again. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Yusuf Sarri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Sarri now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. He's through. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yusuf Sarri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's got to be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Agun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Yusuf Sari. Threading it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabriel Sara. And now with Osimhen. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Tremendous challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Leroy Sané. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Still racing forward. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Nuno da Costa. And the through ball. Harit! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Decent looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
It was wayward. Amin Harit. Trying to connect. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will... And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Good call. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they're going for the short one. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good save there. Going short. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lot to like about that pass. Musaba. Very quick thinking there. Did look like a free kick. Takes it on! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And a short corner, let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. A real opening now. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Aktürkoğlu. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, read it really well. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Working so hard to win back possession. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely played. And going for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Anthony Musaba. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. And they've played their way into trouble. Good advantage there. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Waited well. Oh, and And that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile, the goalkeeper. And away they go again, into the second half. Promising ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Will it be? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Anderson Talisca. Intercepting it intelligently. Crespo. And a creative look about this. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Why not try it if you can do it? Fred. Well, a textbook interception. Fred. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can he? Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Good weight on that pass. Harit. And Sari now. Özdemir. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harit. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Anderson Talisca. What can they do from here? Deflected out for a throw-in. Özdemir. Harit takes the shot. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well defensively. Özdemir. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fred. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Musaba. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle here, the visitors... And with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautiful pass. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great vision. Ernest Mucci. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Matteo Guendouzi. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Aktur Kolu. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. And a tidy tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A good and fair challenge. Oh, useful ball. Guendouzi. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Promising attack. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Guendouzi. Decent position. Talisca! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Anderson Talisca. Can he finish? And so it is. They. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Nwakeme. And options in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Guendouzi. Fred. And now with Musaba. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a useful cross. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And Brown in possession. Fred with it. Well, Anderson Talisca was influential in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ernest Mucci. Superb-looking pass. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca. With a textbook interception. Anthony Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. And easily intercepted. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Visca. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Ozan Tufan. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Drifting in off the flank. Top-class defending. Matteo Guendouzi. And he read it well. 10 minutes to go. And flying forwards here. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Anderson Talisca. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he finish them off? Committed defending. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches... And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Ndidi. It's Rashica on the ball. Dangerous ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And nicely over the top. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And playing it through. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Rashica. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rashica. And in the perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. Vizca. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. Agbadu. Kukcu. Ndidi. Can they do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Mucci. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And possession lost there. On the offensive. And threading it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ozan Tufan. Intercepting it intelligently. Anthony Nwakeme. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. So a half an hour remaining. In a decent position. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, terrific save. Short corner taken. Oh, it might be. The verdict is offside here. Toure. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, perhaps this time. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now, opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Is it the perfect pass? Kukçu. And support available. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Toure. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent pass. Takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kukçu. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be able to set up the chance. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should...
Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Rashica. Untidy in possession. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. A good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Can they do it? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Yilmaz. Kukçu. And cutting it out. Trying to open them up. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Yunus Agun. Nicely played. Clever defending. Now a decent position. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it could be on for him here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rashica. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the through ball. Sané. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ndidi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He's in with a chance. Oh, the post denied him. Agun. Now with Sara. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they have the ball once more. And he has options available. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be troublesome. And an opening. Determined defending. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Agun. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ndidi. That's a high-quality pass. Not ideal, losing it there. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Osimhen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That is a very fine challenge and difficult opportunity. Vital block there. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Murillo. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Is it the perfect pass? Gabriel Sara. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ndidi. Oh, good vision. In position. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Sané. Could be threatening. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Yilmaz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And caught by the keeper. Oh, danger here. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Yilmaz. Oh, good idea. And running in behind. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Kukçu. Can they grab the lead late on? Not the best challenge, free kick. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hype has been building all. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Attack looks promising. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their
Stewart's
fullback...
a chance! Textbook defending inside the box. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Jerome Opoku. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Leroy Sané. Sacha Boey. And that genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Özdemir. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. Sacha Boey. On to Sara. And moving it forward. Yusuf Sari. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Gundogan. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jakobs. Very quick thinking there. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Nuno da Costa. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gundogan. Could be threatening. It's with Gundogan. Gabriel Sara. Can they do it? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Huge block.
That really is a good block.
And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, a short corner here. Could be troublesome. Ba. It's with Harit. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ismail Jakobs. And now with Osimhen. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! No panic, just passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Amin Harit. This could be the equaliser. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Crespo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. Yilmaz. It's a neat move. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Yusuf Sari. Well read to ease the pressure. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, giving the ball away. Might do damage on the break. Clever defending. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Spot on with that tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lovely weight. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. Football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brown. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Untidy on the ball. Anderson Talisca. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing good situational awareness. Aktur Kolu. Splendid defending. Nuno da Costa. A very timely interception. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. Anderson Talisca. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Nuno da Costa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fred. And on to Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Ball control is the key. Amin Harit. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Musaba. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good vision. To level matters. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Matteo Guendouzi. Aktur Kolu. Here is Fred. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intercepted effortlessly. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. Demir. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Clean challenge. Defending with vigour.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Guendouzi. Fred with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? But he's gone short with it. Ba. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Fred. An impressive run. Fred with it. Another perfect position to read it. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. And playing advantage. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The danger not over. Superbly read and executed. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Plenty of options. Miguel Crespo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Anthony Musaba. Main priority was to get it out of there. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. And a good intervention. Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. He has teammates around him. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. A goal here might win it. Well, a textbook interception. Nuno da Costa. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Anderson Talisca. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Is this the moment? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. And so the referee brings the... can understand why. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
Fred! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Demir. And Brown in possession. Nelson Semedo has it. Musaba. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Brown. It's with Anderson Talisca. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nwakeme. Fred with it. Guendouzi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. And moving it forward. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, useful ball. Threading it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nelson Semedo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Musaba. Now with Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It's looking promising. And played in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? And the keeper will happily collect that one. And so it is, the first half story has been... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. And a creative look about this. Aktürkoğlu. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Anderson Talisca. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Matteo Guendouzi. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This is looking good. Oh, good hit, close shave. Anthony Nwakeme. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. Impressive build-up. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Visca. Superb effort to keep it in. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine cross into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they create something from here? Offside the decision. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. Now, who can he play it to? Fred, is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. 10 minutes left for play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Visca. It's still there for him. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Demir. And Brown in possession. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Guendouzi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Czerny. Excellent run in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bernardo Silva. Searching for the angle. Opportunity. Well, only just wide of the post. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Long-range effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. And possession changing hands. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their...
Can he? That's a superb challenge. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Neto. Schick. Socek. Now with Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Ferreira. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
There to win it back. And tremendous individual skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ramos. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Provod. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Silva. That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Clever defending. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Portugal unable to retain possession. Skipping away. Nice weight on the pass. There's the chip. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Neto. He'll take this on, making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Pedro Neto. Oh, good idea. And the shot. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Francisco Conceição. Couché. And they need to get tighter here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Patrick Schick! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Francisco Conceição. Gonzalo Ramos. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gonzalo Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, splendid skill. And in with a real chance. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Decent idea. Showing a good reading of the game. Insigne! There it is, and just the ideal start. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Politano. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fratesi. And he's through here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, big chance. Lorenzo Insigne. Wilfried Gnonto. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, given away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Diogo Dalot. Inacio. Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Conceição is in here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lorenzo Insigne. And a fine tackle. Promising possession, this. Take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. And on to Conceição. Oh, it's on! Determined defending. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Conceição. And he's in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dias. Francisco Conceição. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they get one back? Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the through ball. Insigne. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitinha. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Ferreira. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Fratesi. Raspadori. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent idea. Francisco Conceição. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Lorenzo Insigne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wilfried Gnonto. Superbly read and executed. Gonzalo Ramos. Teammates available. And playing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wilfried Gnonto. And an astute piece of defending. In position. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Top-class defending. Can he finish? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Good ball over the top. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very quick thinking there. Excellent pass. In position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. is which one of them. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the Italy starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And they've created space. Can he put them in front? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Raspadori. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Azzedine Ounahi. Could be threatening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Raspadori. Adli. Plenty of support here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Incisive ball. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Going short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lorenzo Insigne. And nicely over the top. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Hakimi. And a clever piece of defending. Di Marco. And Italy regaining possession. Oh, good vision. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, could be. Able to close down the shot. And taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ounahi. Excellent vision. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Ounahi. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sufyan Amrabat. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sufyan Amrabat. Unahi. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brahim. Will it go in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Federico Di Marco. And he read it well, intercepting it. A really good pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lorenzo Insigne. Well-timed tackle. 30 minutes to go then. And the decision offside here. This looks interesting. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fratesi. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Amin Adli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Amin Adli. Has a go! And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. To level matters! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Lorenzo Insigne. Barella has it. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Could we see some late drama here? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, possession problems. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Good weight on that pass. And easily intercepted. In search of an equaliser. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, the final. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Depay. Oh, nice ball. Well, no problems defensively. And support available. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Van de Ven. On to Reinders. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Depay. Memphis Depay. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Released it nicely. Dangerous ball. Now in a more than decent position. Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision is one of offside here. Kluivert. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just straying offside. Kluivert. On to Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Frankie de Jong. Another perfect position to read it. Adli. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And he saw the situation developing and giving them too much space on the flank. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? This looks interesting. Here's Kluivert. Reinders. Depay. Now with Reinders. Well, there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Frankie de Jong. Noah Lang. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to cross. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Eyeing an opening. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Lang. Possession one. Azadine Unahi. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
He has teammates around him. Chance here. Determined defending. Can they make something of this now? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Winning the ball was the target. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hakimi. Can they jump ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kluivert. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Memphis Depay! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? In search of an equaliser. And he read it well defensively. Noah Lang. Here's Kluivert. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking shot. Brilliant save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The danger not over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. week and very... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, defensive resilience there. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Too easy. Far too easy. And a throw-in forthcoming. Václav Černý. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Depay. On to Reinders. And they keep it moving. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Černý. Crossed into the penalty area. Clattered away. Noah Lang. And a tidy challenge. Depay. On to De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the ruling is offside here. Reinders. Depay. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Schick. Depay. Lang. Getting in there to intercept. Kluivert. Well, no luck keeping possession. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Doniel Malen. On to Reinders. Chance to shoot. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, danger here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Dumfries. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tomasz Souček. Provod. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And plenty of room in the wide area. Why not try it if you can do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they've given him too much space. And easily intercepted. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Daniel Malen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to De Jong. Teammates available. Provod. Oh, read it really well. "20 minutes to go. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Provod. Great ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Dumfries. In search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Opportunity. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Reinders. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Czerny. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. In search of an equaliser. Chances on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Shaping to shoot. Kluivert. Well-timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. It's a weighted pass. Not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And given free rein to run. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And back to Costa. Vasil Couché. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
A very timely interception. Couché. No, high-quality defending. Czerny. Opportunity in the wide area. Schick. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ramos. Now with Silva. Francisco Conceição. It's a perfect challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Schick. And a strong tackle. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. It will be a goal kick here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. The first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And given free rein to run. Patrick Schick! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a very good challenge. Couché. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he level it? And not cleared away properly. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Conceição. Well, that was incisive. Chance to put them in front. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clever defending. Diogo Dalot. Now with Conceição. And playing it through. Read it well and made the save. Sofal. Intercepted effortlessly. Conceição. An alert piece of defending. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good ball. Schick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Ferreira. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good-looking move. Oh, look what he's trying. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Chance with the chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Matteo Politano. Davide Fratesi. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neto. Now with Conceição. And Italy with the ball again. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Showing good situational awareness. Politano. Decent idea. To put them ahead. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Strong bit of pressing. Fratesi. Insigne! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Italy giving the ball away. Lorenzo Insigne. Trying to connect. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lorenzo Insigne. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And an opening! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And a clever piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Gnonto. Barella. Insigne. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Barella. And Politano with it. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Inacio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Conceição. Leao. Might jump in front. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Politano. Barella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Davide Fratesi. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Silva. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lorenzo Insigne. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Pedro Neto. And on to Conceição. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. 10 minutes to go. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Diogo Dalot. And it's Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pushing for the winner. Real chance. So near, but wide. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy against Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. And the Italy starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Politano. Barella has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wilfried Gnonto. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it short. Federico Di Marco. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Davide Fratesi. Strong challenge. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Good-looking move. Barella. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Outdoing his opponent. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! It's a short corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lorenzo Insigne. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Amin Adli. Couldn't keep it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Brahim. Here's Insigne. Raspadori. Now with Hakimi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about it, can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Great weight on the pass. Cross could be useful. Raspadori. Impressive build-up. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective press. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Insigne. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Great ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Barella. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Able to create room here. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Giacomo Raspadori. Possession ceded by Italy. He has teammates around him. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? And no let-up. Well, it broke down, alas. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Tension building, still level. And passing it through. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Take it away. Decent looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend. all week and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Amin Adli. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Not the cleanest of passages. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Lang. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Van de Ven. Here's Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Throw-in has been awarded. Azzedine Ounahi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kluivert. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sufyan Amrabat. Decent position. Reinders. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. A real opening now. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Brahim. Adli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Danger building. Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. Oh, good idea. And it's with Amrabat. Showing a good reading of the game. Frankie de Jong. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Sufyan Amrabat. Lang. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. Good tackle taken away. Well read to win possession back. Ezalzouli. And a throw in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Depay. Van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. Lang. Now with Reinders. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Brahim. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And a good intervention. Depay. Noah Lang. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Doniel Malen. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kluivert! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Aguerd. Beautiful pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Sofian Amrabat. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Doniel Malen. Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Stay tuned for the live action. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Václav Černý. Oh, great attacking play. Good distribution. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Lang. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Provod. Kluivert. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good tackle. Well, no way through. Outdoing his opponent. Lukas Provod. Now with De Jong. Kluivert. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Depay. Oh, it might be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vladimir Cofal. Souček. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Doniel Malen. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good-looking run. And a fine cross. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Kluivert. Lucas Provod. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Out of play. Throw in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Depay. Well, spot on with that challenge. Reinders. And the chance slips away. Memphis Depay! Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, a really good run. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Depay. Determined defending. Václav Černý. Crossing into the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. Kluivert. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Cross could be useful. Free kick is what's been given. Could be threatening. Just lost the momentum. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Needs composure. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Such an ambitious run. Intelligent ball. And foiled by Van Dijk.
What a block that was.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Depay. Lang. Oh, that's a really good pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A real struggle to contain him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And foiled by Van Dijk. And winning it back. Real chance. Magnificent defending.